Forget about it. How you doing? Oh, nah. It's Titus, all right? It is not Titus.
Fuck the Yankees!
Let's do a stream where I drink so much caffeine that I have a heart attack live on stream and die. This is absurd.
Oh shit, he's climbing up the wall!
It's like the sky is melting.
Like, this game wouldn't be bad if the controls weren't like an absolute abomination.
Family, 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 family. I don't have enough time to process information on here, dude. I gotta talk, I gotta play games, I gotta look handsome. I got a lot on my shoulders, dude. Yo, 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 how we doing, y'all? How we all feeling? How was life? Hold on, I have to start the TikTok. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Hold on. See who was first today, man. Janelli Beans was first. No, I'm kidding. Charlie Star was first today. Charlie Star. Shout out to Charlie Star. Hey there, Moon. Log. Janelli Beans. Who else is here? Rusty. Who else? Who else? That's it right now. That's it. That's all we got right now. How was everybody's Saturday, man? How was everybody's Saturday? Hold on, hold on. Oh, shit. My monitor's fucking trying to adjust it and it was doing fucking tricks, man. You're home alone. What? Where's Dave, man? Supernatural Monkey, what's going on, baby? How we doing today, brother? How was your weekend, man? How was your Saturday? How was everybody's Saturday, man? Oh, you're home alone. Holy shit. Unfortunately, the WrestleMania Saturday show blew chunks. Really? Dude, I haven't watched a WrestleMania since like fucking 2006, dude. So I have my coffee. I already had in Arizona before we started streaming. And I got some mango nectar. Some mango nectar juice. You're still sick, Moon? Hope tonight's show is better. My favorite wrestler is on tonight, and he's bringing his demon persona out of retirement. Who's that? So should we play some more Sands of Time or what? That's how I felt. I feel like I'm like I feel like I'm 95% better. I still have like some slight congestion in my sinuses. I don't know. I was supposed to go to the doctor last Monday and I was still like sick, like feeling like shit. And now I have my doctor's appointment tomorrow, but I almost feel like moving it again until I feel like 100% fully better. Finn Balor, okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. All right. We are back with Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. I don't remember what we were doing in here. I think I gotta get this, but I need a box or something up here, right? I gotta put something... I gotta get something over here, right? Okay, I gotta push something over there. Or maybe I could tell her to stand on it? I don't see another box that I could move. Where the fuck? So if I move that, can I put one of these things? I don't think I can lift these. I think I can only break these. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Wrestling used to be stupid too when I was a kid. You had like fucking actors and shit showing up on there too. But the one thing I'll say now, at least like the people that they get are like semi-athletic. Like I don't like Logan Paul, but that dude's like pretty athletic. Makes it a little more entertaining, you know? It's better than having like some fucking fat like comedian up there, you know? All right. There we go. No, I don't want to save.
As you wish.
Oh, he's a full-time wrestler now? Wait, what the fuck? What do I do? Like I also seen they had dude, come on. Jump. They had Speed on there and Speed was doing like fucking backflips and fucking frog splashes off the rope and shit. And I was like, yeah, they do have more athletic guests than a dude who would just stand in the ring and get beat up in the past. They would have like some actor come in and he would just get beat up and then that's it. And it's like, or he would like pretend to hit somebody and then walk off. Nah, yeah, Speed is cool. I don't really watch any of his streams. I don't watch any streamers. Janelle Beans, thank you for the gifts. I don't really watch any streamers. But I see clips of some sometimes on like YouTube Shorts or like fucking TikTok or something randomly, you know? And usually, like, speeds are, like, kind of funny, and he seems like a good dude. But I don't really know much else, you know, about the guy. He doesn't seem like one of those other streamers that's just like a fucking douchebag that gets online and just fucking puts out like mad negative fucking shit in the world and is just like obnoxious and you know, like there's a lot of fucking people like that out there. Pretty out of enough of that in the world, right? Nah, yeah, I've seen some clips. I don't really know. Like, I can't really speak on the things that he's done or seen. I'll see like a random clip of him like racing somebody or like hanging out with people in like another country or something. But like, I've never like really sat down and watched
C-Star
an entire
Jackson
stream. You know?
sent, "We getting partner, boys. In the first 5 minutes of stream, we have uncovered. I was first. Moon's boobs are real. Log is a god, and Jelly Roll is a wrestling hunk. Great start, guys. Keep it up."
Thanks, Charlie. All right, do a little spinneroonie. Yo, Daniel, what's going on, baby? Daniel, how was fucking how's the weekend, man? How was life?
Birds. I wonder how they survived the
We got
sand.
fucking pterodactyls over here? What the fuck is this? How do I fucking get this guy? Bro, I can't even hit this dude. Okay, we got a chest. Yeah, how'd you get in here with me, dude? And now you're gone? Okay. Ancient Minister, what's going on, brother? Yes, this is Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, man. How do I get this fucking thing over this fucking ledge, dude? Your weekend is okay? What happened, man? So it doesn't sound too hot. Bro, kill... How do you fucking... Okay, what am I missing over here? Is there more guys?
I wonder what this is for.
Yeah, what is this? You haven't been drunk in months? That's a good thing, man. Melty, how you doing, man? That is a good thing, brother. Wait, hold on. I gotta turn my little monitor off. The touchscreen isn't working for some reason. Let's see if it works now. There we go. Nervous at the hospital. Hopefully I don't have an STD. Hopefully not, man. You gotta be careful out here, dude. Anybody watch Coachella? No, I went to Coachella fucking a long time ago. In like 2013 or some shit like that. How do I get in here? Oh, she gets in there. CC Play, how we doing, CC Play?
Here I am. I'll pull the lever. There's another crack. I'll see where it goes.
The fabled menagerie of Azad.
Just bought
The Sultan's
Tomodachi
pride
Life?
and
Oh, you
joy.
did?
It had been one of the wonders of the world. As a child, I dreamed of it and longed to see it with my own eyes.
Bieber has like one or two
Now
good
it was a
songs.
place of terror,
And they're more so
abandoned
than new
ruin
ones.
laid waste by the sands of time.
Here I am.
Old Bieber is dog shit. Okay, wait, do I have to do something with this? Oh no, this is health. Okay, wait. So, jump here. Then I gotta turn around, right? No, because I'm not gonna be able to jump off this wall. So I probably gotta do something else. I don't think I can bounce off that wall. It's not the right angle. But maybe I can, who knows? Hey man, look, let him come for me, dude. No, I just blew the dust off my Switch for this. I actually have a few games in here I should play.
Shall I go on?
Oh, really? Yo, bacon, egg, and cheese, what's going on, baby? Played Dishonored, it's the best game. I don't know what your... Is that an eyeball? What is that? Yo, eyeball, what's going on, man? Yeah, I played Dishonored when it came out, the original one. I wasn't a huge fan of it. The first one I wasn't a big fan of. I never played any of the other ones after that. Encryption and Katana Zero. I know what Katana Zero is. I haven't played it, but I don't know what encryption is. Check out. He's a 60s style community horror wrestler. So I seen a video. I seen a video on him. But I don't know. Wrestling doesn't really do it for me anymore. I liked wrestling in like the 90s and early 2000s, like that whole Attitude Era when I was a kid was fantastic. And then like I basically stopped watching wrestling altogether after that. Oh my god. this wall, right? Sometimes some of these angles are weird. The camera angles are definitely weird. Ghost the Pit? No, I've actually never watched The Pit. I don't really like those fucking hospital fucking shows. They're all like feel like super generic. It's like General Hospital, house, good doctor, all that shit. It's like, all right, bro.
I just saw a door open.
Yo, Koopa, what's going on, man? I wasn't even paying attention to what just happened. I was reading. What just happened when I moved that thing? Can I make this jump? I should be able to, right? Oh! I don't know how long this game is. So we've probably been playing it for maybe like 2 hours total. No, maybe like 3-4 hours total.
Done.
And it says almost
Start the story from here.
almost 30%. And we're gonna be for like 4 hours today. I don't know how far we're gonna go. We might wind up beating this game tomorrow. So what do I gotta drop down here? And catch this, yeah, and then flip. Do a little flip. Do a little flip. Okay, and what's on the wall over here? What's this?
Thanks.
So the other thing I like right now is like I'm kind of just solving puzzles. If this was a newer game, I would have had to fight somebody on the top of that tower before I pushed that thing. I would have had to fight somebody before I just
Shall I
dropped
go
down
on?
over there. There would have been like 4 fights that happened
Now,
before.
where was I?
If you have believed the rest of my tale until now, perhaps you will also believe me when I tell you that, as we made our way through the moonlit ruins, I began to feel strangely drawn to the girl at my side. My reason told me to distrust her, for she had good cause to hate her. Yet she had proven herself a loyal companion. And I confess, I was grateful for the company of someone who, like me, was flesh and blood.
I can't reach it.
The pot is so good. Yeah, I'm not into the doctor shows, but the pit is really worth tuning in to watch. I don't really watch much TV, man. Like, I'm bad at watching TV. Yo, Titan, what's going on, brother? How we doing, twin? How's life, man? How we doing today? Yo, Log, thanks for being here, brother. We will see you later. Enjoy your day. Okay. Maybe we don't know. I don't think I could reach that, right? Yeah, no. Just chilling? Hey, man, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. How was the weekend, man? Huh. So I have to do something in there. Climb up here. Maybe I gotta survey the area. Okay, I see what I gotta do. I gotta run on the wall here. Then I gotta jump. Then I'm gonna get this guy. Yeah, man, I know I don't know the feeling, but I feel for you, man. I don't think I can push this out here.
Hey, there's no door.
Stand on that pressure plate, will you?
What's everybody got planned for today, man?
I get through.
I don't know. Can't you crawl through a crack or something?
It's Sunday. Hopefully we got nice weather by everybody. Okay, I probably gotta be mad fast here, right? Oh no. You know what? I gotta fucking rewind time, dude. Oh, short weekend? Oh no. Son of a bitch. Dude, and I just run into the spike. Come on. Bro, I'm getting fucking bounced around over here, dude. Oh, wait a minute. I just gotta jump across, I think. I just wasted all of my fucking sands of time, dude. No, climb up.
Here I am. The gate's closing.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know the gate's closing. I'm not gonna get through. Yeah, I'm not gonna get through.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, thanks.
Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Send me back.
No. I may...
Now how do I get through?
I don't know. Can't you crawl through a crack or something?
Grab the thing. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. Bruh. Richard, how we doing, baby? Dude, it's crazy that I can't dodge under that. But I could dodge under the spinning shit.
Here I am. The gate's closing. Hurry.
Bro, and then I'm right at the end trying to walk off and I get stabbed.
You did it.
Yeah, Sands of Time, man. Prince of Persia got the rewind. You never played this game, CC Play? You probably gotta climb through that crack, right? Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
That's strange. I almost feel
Never?
like I've lived this moment before.
Wait, what?
I'll wait here.
Your grandma knows someone who works at McDonald's and they give us a bunch of quarter pounder. Wait, what? How does that work? They just gave you like the patties? Or yeah, dude, some McDonald's would hit right now, dude. These fucking birds, bro. These birds that are impossible to hit. Bro, I can't hit these guys. I don't understand how I'm supposed to hit these guys. Oh my god. Just a bunch of hamburger meat. We got McDonald's at home, alright? I'm surprised you never played this game, CC Play. This is like right up your alley. Bro, these birds, I can't kill them. And this guy is jumping diagonally. I feel like I'm playing fucking, Crash Bandicoot. Because the fucking camera angle. Piccolo, how we doing, baby? So I gotta do some more. Okay. No, wrong thing. So what I need to do is I need to run here, jump there, slide down, and not die. Yo, Jay Chris, how you doing, man? Need a pigeon emo? Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts, brother. Oh my god. That was crazy. Yeah, there's a pigeon simulator game. I seen that a while ago when it came out. Cooking some food? Nice. What are you making, man? I need to hit that save over there real quick. And then he doesn't jump. Dude, stop with the camera, man. Okay, bro. The controls are starting to get on my nerves right now.
Oh no!
You almost tagged me last night? Me? Why? Burgers and sweet potatoes? Nice. Wait, what did I not tell you? Biscuits and gravy. Nice. Janela Beans makes good biscuits and gravy. I also don't have Game Pass anymore. I don't pay for Game Pass anymore because that's just like $35 a month.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Game Pass is... So... Game Pass used to like fucking basically sell itself as like, we are of value. We are the greatest
Shall I go on?
of value in gaming, man. We offer you hundreds of games to play. And it's a good price of $19.99 or whatever the fuck it was. And then they're like, actually, now it's going to be $35.99 and each month. And we're going to release games even less. So whenever we have a first-party game that comes day one, you're going to get 3 this year instead of fucking, like, 6. I was watching a YouTube video. most of my consumption of like media is through YouTube. I was watching a YouTube video, and this guy was saying how exclusives have basically become like non-existent in the video game industry. And he compared it to current day and the past. The PS2 had like 1,400 exclusive games or something, and there was like 5,000 games that came out on the PS2. The Xbox had like 500 exclusives or some shit like that, and there was like 1,500 games on the original Xbox. He was throwing out crazy numbers. Each console had more than hundreds of exclusives. Now, PS5 has 15 exclusives. We went from thousands of exclusive games to 15. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just Game Pass. It felt like a great value at one point, and now like it feels like it's a robbery.
Look out for scarabs!
Definitely felt like a great value at one point, but now it feels like robbery. And like I said, I used to be like an Xbox guy, man. I would fucking always big up Xbox, and I looked forward to all the things that they were doing. And now, like, I almost hate Xbox because Xbox presented itself as like oh, we're the good guys in gaming. We're the guys that we're not gonna overcharge you and do all this predatory shit. And it's like, bro, you are doing predatory shit. What do you mean? You're increasing the prices of consoles. You're increasing the prices of fucking Game Pass. You're selling off You're not doing exclusives anymore and selling off all your exclusives. You're just buying up all of these publishers to stop competition. Like, what are you talking about?
Then I'll continue.
Ow!
Shall I go on?
Sorry!
It's just, unfortunately, it's not a business model that's going to survive anymore. The Game Pass business model with the prices and shit, it's not going to... This whole subscription service business model is crashing. Especially now because you have, like, Amazon Prime, you have Netflix, that are basically, you're paying $15 a month to watch movies and TV shows and shit with ads in them. And then in order to get ad-free, you got to pay like an extra $5 or $10. Like, it's fucking insanity. Eventually, people are just going to stop watching it, or they're going to go fucking pirate it, or do it some other way. They're not going to be here paying $25 a month to watch something without ads.
Now, where was I?
Like, I seen Amazon was basically like, yeah, if you don't want ads in your movies or sports or TV shows, whatever you're watching on Amazon Prime, you got to pay an extra $8 to remove ads. I'm paying $8 to remove ads? Yeah, okay. I'll just go take a fucking trip, if you know what I mean. Gonna go sailing real quick. The only thing I pay is Disney bundle, no ads. It's ridiculous. These greedy companies. Yeah, bro. I used to have Crunchyroll. I used to pay for Crunchyroll. I don't pay for that shit anymore because I don't really watch it as much. And it's also, all these streaming services are just becoming fucking robbery, bro. It almost makes more sense just to get like a computer and hook it up to, because like even you got to pay for online. Like you got to pay for fucking Xbox Live, or you got to pay for fucking PlayStation Online, or whatever the fuck it is. You might as well just fucking get a PC. Then you don't got to. You just pay for your online. your internet. You don't got to pay for an online subscription service. It's, I don't know, man. Shit's getting bad.
Then I'll continue.
And these subscription business models are crashing.
Shall I go on?
Yeah, man, we need some more we need some more outlets to you know, kind of promote. Melty.
Now, where was I?
It's kind of crazy, man. It's just crazy to see what's kind of the fall. In the past, it used to be like, oh man, this is kind of like pretty good. I get all of these things. I get access to all of this shit, all of these TV shows, all of these movies, all of these series, everything. And now it's like, oh, I got to pay fucking $20 just to watch it without ads, and it's $20 a month? I'll just buy the fucking series that I want to watch, the entire fucking series, for fucking $5 digitally. Yo, J. Chris, how we doing, man? Welcome to the dark side. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. You have all of these different things on different platforms. Oh, you want to watch this show? It's on this platform. Oh, you want to watch this movie? It's on that platform. Oh, you want to watch this sports game? It's on this platform. But then it's on that platform tomorrow, and then it's on this platform today. It's like, dude, why do you need fucking 17 subscription services? Just give me cable back. I'll pay the fucking $50 for cable to have everything.
Then I'll continue.
Shit is crazy, man. Get out of the way, brother. A cable station? What do you mean? What is a cable station? Like fucking illegal cable back in the day? Like an illegal cable box? Why is their music still playing like there's somebody in here? Fast food places are trying to implement subscription services. Bro, what is this fucking dystopian reality we live in, dude? If fast food places start doing a subscription service, it's time for me to check out, dude. Permanently. Because what are we doing? What is this dystopia we're living in?
Now, where was I?
It doesn't feel late enough, dude. Every day it becomes more and more like a fucking Black Mirror episode, dude. Yo, always dead ass. What's going on, baby? How we doing, man? I mean, technically, some of us pay to not have ads while we watch it. And I tell you guys not to. I literally tell you guys do not gift subs, do not subscribe, all that shit. If I could turn it off, I would. Brothels have subscription service, so why not Burger King? The commodification of everything is by design. Bro, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's all you can eat, but believe they said there's tiers. It's cola. Yeah, it is. It's blatant fucking greed. The subscription service for fast food could be good, dependent upon the price. Especially if it's all you can eat, but that shit's not going to last for long. What's going to happen is you'll get the subscription service for like $40 a month or something, and it's like, oh, you can order a limited amount of food. You could come into any fucking McDonald's and get a free $25 meal, whatever, $40 meal every day. But after the first 3 months, it's like, actually, it's going to be $50 and you get less food. It's not all you can eat. Shit is only good when it first starts. I remember I had Amazon when Amazon first got like really popular. When Amazon first blew up, this was in like 2009, I remember, or something. 2010 maybe. They started selling video games, so like you could pre-order a game through Amazon and it would get to your house the day it releases, the morning it releases. So let's say like you bought Red Dead fucking Redemption or something, and when it first came out, you would get it delivered to your house the day of, the morning of. Same day guaranteed. And then you would get like a $25 like coupon towards the next game. And you could stack them. They eventually did away with all of that shit. I remember getting games from Amazon. I was buying games exclusively from Amazon for like 4 months. And then they were just like, yeah, we're not doing the free $25 thing anymore. Sometimes they would come a day early. The games would come a day early sometimes. It was great. The cinema, what happened with the cinema subscription? I remember when Uber dropped in New York and we used to get hella free. Oh yeah, dude. When Uber first came out, that shit was insane. You would get cabs were $5 and shit, bro. Gamefly is still a thing. Yes, Gamefly still exists. I was using Gamefly maybe like even like around COVID. I was using Gamefly still. I got Kingdom Hearts 3 through Gamefly and I returned it like 3 days later, dude. Yeah, dude, you would buy something and Uber would be like, here's 2 free rides from Uber. And now Uber's like, $55 to go down the block. And you have a gun to your head the entire time. I love how we went from don't get in strangers' cars to summoning strangers to us. Yo, Dresden, what's going on, brother? Bojack's Games, what's going on, man? Yes, this is a classic, man. Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Am I going to play the trilogy? Not consecutively, but we will play them at some point. The way that we play games here, it's voted on by all of the members in the family. It is voted by everybody here. I don't decide the next game. It is voted on. You finished 3? 3 what, Koopa? When I worked in retail, we had games when they arrived and then come back on release day to pay for it. It was called Movie Pass, $10 a month for unlimited movies in theaters. Now at most you get random promos when you decide not to use their service for 6 months. Yeah, bro, if you threaten to cancel some shit, then they're like, yo, here's free stuff. You want to cancel Netflix? Here's a month free. Oh, you want to fucking cancel Uber? Here's fucking $25 in free food. It's fucking insane. Which one is your favorite one of all three? Mine was Warrior Within was the second one, right? Short-term memory, Kingdom Hearts 3. What about it? Oh, Kingdom
I'll
Hearts. I was saying so many things in that whole rant. I completely forgot about that. Kingdom Hearts 3 was garbage, dude. Warrior Within, the second one was probably my favorite too. From my fucking limited memory. Remember Final Fantasy VII Shinra Headquarter mission where you can sneak in and Chief
Shall I go
alerts
on?
them? Younger. Yo, Foxy, what's going on? Yes, man, this is a great game. This is a classic, man.
Now, where was I?
All right, we gotta do some heals. I remember Movie Pass best in entertainment until Game Pass dropped. Game Pass used to be lit. Dude, Game Pass was incredible, dude, when it first came out. Now that you have to sacrifice your first child in order to pay it per month, dude. Welcome, everybody. How we all doing today, man? How is everybody feeling? Welcome to the stream, everybody on TikTok. Welcome to the family. I hope you're all having a lovely Sunday morning. Well, it might be another day, depending upon where you are in the world. But also, I am playing this off of a PS2, so we are on an actual PS2 if you want more retro. This is not being emulated or anything. We are on an actual PS2. And everything has their own Game Pass equivalent. It's like Netflix and everyone making it. Yeah, it's insane, dude. It's insane. Also, if you're new here, we do a lot of pausing. We do a lot of pausing, talking about the fucking world at large.
Shall I go on?
Ranting. So I am the #1 ranked pause streamer in the world. So if you're new here and you're enjoying your time so far, expect a lot more of this. The worst part is it's coming. Yeah, you got to ride the wave, dude. You got to ride the wave until, it happens. So there's a link that you can recommend games. The link is in my about section to recommend games and vote on games. There's a chance though that game might already be on the list. What game were you thinking about recommending? Which PS2 model? Fat PS2, the original. This is my childhood PS2. This is my childhood PS2. Predator Concrete Jungle. That I don't think that's on the list. So you're in luck. A lot of yelling at clouds around here. Dude, yelling at clouds means like you're yelling at things that don't really matter. You're like,
shall I go on?
I'm trying to think of some shit that really doesn't matter. Oh, like cars used to look sleeker or some shit like that. We're complaining about things that are objectively terrible, you know?
Then I'll continue.
I think I have Half-Life on the list. Fuck it, man. I could play the PS2 version of Half-Life. Do video games really matter more than cars?
What?
They do, man. All of the things that bring you enjoyment throughout the day, the things that help you escape the fucking realities of the world, they're more important than video games. I mean, they're more important, right? Like video games, like fucking television, Netflix subscriptions, all this stuff. Which old consoles I still have? I have my Nintendo original
I go
NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, Wii U, Switch 2. I have a Dreamcast, Sega Genesis. I don't have a Saturn. I have Game Boys, 3DSs, PS1, PS2, PS3. I think I still have my PS3. Xbox original, Xbox 360. Dude, I got a lot of fucking consoles, man. I don't think I have a Saturn. No, I have a Dreamcast. I have the original Dreamcast. Yes. So I was talking about this other day, man. I wish we have traded like convenience for quality. And I was saying this the other day that I wish we still were slightly inconvenienced by things. I'd rather be slightly inconvenienced and have a better experience than have a bad experience and be convenienced. Oh yeah, I still have my Game Boy SP too, man. It still works. Best era of gaming was PS3 and 360. The 360 era was great. I don't know what the best era was, man. I want to say it's like PS2 to PS3 era. I mean, PS2 to 360 era was probably the best era in gaming, in my opinion. Yo, Theix, what's going on? Games are better these days? Really? What is my go-to console I play off stream? I typically play my PS5 off stream mostly. PS2 is one of the best consoles ever made, yeah. We all have clouds.
Now, where was I?
We like to yell at mine is mostly the direction of games on average are better now, but a lack of heart, in my opinion. I think better is a weird term, man, because I think video games are more polished in ways, and I think there's a higher standard of like just I don't want to say quality because quality is like an open-ended thing too. But games used to have souls, and they used to have a lot of heart and a lot of charm and passion behind them. Now games are like entirely polished, fucking soulless fucking experiences. You have these polished, super high budget, incredible looking soulless experiences. You'll have like a fucking new Final Fantasy game that'll come out and it'll be the most incredible looking cinematic masterpiece ever, but the game is horrible. In the past, you'll have a game that plays is the most fun gameplay, the most interesting story, but the game looked like a piece of shit. And it was buggy as fuck. Anubis, what's going on, brother? Anubis, you redeemed a hydrate, man? Let's do a hydrate really quick. Sorry, I'm yapping too much, dude. I gotta drink some water, dude. I gotta hydrate. We gotta drink some water, dude. I'm yapping too much. Yeah, I think I love the PS2 might be my favorite as well. 360 is up there for me. Just played Final Fantasy 7. The story was so muddy and garbage. People love that. Dude, the original Final Fantasy 7 is fantastic. Kingdom Hearts, the original Kingdom Hearts. Yo, Trilla Flops, what's going on, baby? Long time no see. So we replayed the original Kingdom Hearts not too long ago.
Then I'll continue.
And the original Kingdom Hearts is still like a solid game. The second one I haven't played in a very long time, so I don't remember too much of it. The third one is horrible. I liked Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories was cool. I played the one on the PSP. I don't remember what that one is. But all the other ones I haven't played. But the issue with there's become an issue with Square Enix as a company, and I think they've like turned they have made Final Fantasy more like Kingdom Hearts when they were two separate entities, and now you have like people who really love Kingdom Hearts that love the newer Final Fantasy games because they emulate a lot of like what Kingdom Hearts did, and you have the older fans of Final Fantasy that are kind of like, what the fuck? Like, what? This isn't the same thing. Square Enix is just kind of confused. Birth by Sleep? Yes, that's the one on PSP. 360 because Fable and Fusion Frenzy. 360 was great, man. I think we accelerated too quickly in the industry. I like to think that maybe we should have stuck around in the PS1 and Super Dreamcast for another 5 to 7 years. How much we could push design and work with upgrading parts, especially when you see us getting excited over games like Parabellum. I think it's Wyatt, what's going on, man? I think it's just Kingdom Hearts needs to give me back my Final Fantasy characters. I think
Now, where was I?
oh my god.
Careful.
I think I gotta jump down, right? No. I think there's an aesthetic that old games had that new games no longer have. There's an aesthetic that's lost. And there was a lot of like we just replayed Max Payne. And we played it on the PS2. Max Payne had a very strong aesthetic that was kind of prevailing in like the PS2 era. And the way that game was made kind of lended itself to good game design because cutscenes were like comic book scenes. It fit within the narrative of the story for the cutscenes to be comic book covers, and it also allowed for the limitations of the console to not hold the game back.
Then I'll continue.
Yeah, the passion is definitely what's missing in game development. And like even this game is fucking great, bro. This game is still good. And like this is why did you not grab on the fucking thing? And this is what like grab on the wall. Why is he not? All right. This is kind of like what this is what Assassin's Creed was. No. No. I was trying to roll.
Shall I stand on the switch?
Stand on it, dude. What are you doing?
Stay there. I'm coming back.
Coming back? What do you mean?
Shall I go on?
Thank you for the gift, Janelle Beans. Thank you, thank you. Assassin's Creed was fantastic. The first one was fantastic for the first like couple hours, and then I just lost complete interest in the game. But Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood were fucking incredible.
Now, where was I?
What do you mean coming back? Why would I go back? You need to step on the fucking thing and open the door. Why are you not standing on the platform and opening the door? She said, shall I step on it? And he said, no, I'm coming back. Why? Why are you not standing on the platform, dude? I literally told you to stand on the platform, and then you said, no, I'm coming back. Why? Oh, yeah, that was the best Assassin's Creed, was Ezio's. Was 100% Ezio's Arc was the best Assassin's Creed. The washer incident? So, I went to do laundry this morning, and... Okay, come on. I went to do laundry this morning, and, I guess somebody must have, like, put... soap in the... Why? Why?
No, that didn't happen.
Somebody must have put soap in the machine before me or something. Because I was doing the laundry and I put my load in like each in 2 different machines. Yeah, she has to stand on this. Why is she not standing on it? Can I get her to stand on it? Follow me. Stand on it. She just doesn't stand on it. Just stand on it. Come on.
I'll wait here.
Oh, hey, man, you're good. You're good, then. That's good to hear, Melty. Somebody must have put in soap before me, because when I used 2 separate machines, one machine was completely fine, and I put the same amount of soap in both, and the other machine was just, like... It was giving me... there was, like, this weird error message, and I seen that it was still filled with,
Shall I stand on the switch?
No, it's no good.
What do you mean, no?
I'm coming back.
I don't understand what's going on here. What do you mean, no? You stand on the switch and open the fucking door, and I walk in. Yeah, but definitely wasn't user error. Because I did the same thing in 2 separate machines, and one machine was fine and the other machine wasn't. But I had to, and then it was like giving me this error message, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? There's still mad soap in this. What the fuck is going on? And then, I tried to do like another cycle to just rinse all the fucking soap off and get it out. Like a drain. It was like a drain cycle. Like, why am I back here? Why am I back here? Why am I back here? Why are you not standing on the fucking thing? This is annoying me now. So eventually, I got it working, and it wasn't opening initially because the locking mechanism was like fucking stuck. So I had to like unplug the whole dryer and everything. And then when I did, there was still an insane amount of soap in there. And I was like, yo, what is going on? So I had to like pull it out of the machine, and the soap was like running out of the machine because there was so much soap. Yo, Jay Henry, how we doing? There was so much fucking soap running out of the machine. I was like, yo, this is insane. What the fuck? And there was a bucket under like the sink in there. So I had to run and grab the bucket. Oh, so I have to move this random fucking statue that's sitting here. I had to move the bucket and catch all the soap that was pouring out of the thing into the bucket, and the bucket was like basically full. And then no, I don't. The supervisor didn't even answer it. I don't think. I haven't looked at my phone, but I messaged him. But I basically fixed everything. I cleaned everything up and fixed everything. It's just that machine. There's something up with it. It's still filled with soap. So I let him know. I was like, yo, bro, everything is clean. There was a fucking huge mess of like soap and fucking shit down here. But there's this soap, like the soap won't drain from this machine. But it was a fucking nightmare.
I'm up here.
I was on Google and your voice was on a loop. There was so much soap. There was so much soap. Oh, what's going on? I didn't even mean to do that. Get out of the fucking... Dude, run up. What are we doing here, bro? What are these controls? No, the soap was not salvageable.
Why did you put your sword away?
The soap was just spilling out of the machine when I went to open it. And now, love the camera angles, right? Hold on.
Shall I go on?
No, it's not slippery or like,
Then I'll continue.
there was just so much fucking soap everywhere. I had to grab a fucking bucket and fucking fill the fucking bucket up with all the soap. It was a nightmare. Yo, fucking... Alright, you're just not gonna drink the water? So that's my only gripe with this game is the amount of enemies that just keep spawning. I've killed probably like 12 guys already, and they just keep spawning. Bro, come on. And then still. Cool. Cool. And then you just don't drink the water. Drink the fucking water, bro. And then you're stuck again. Love that. Love it. Is it? You said it's fun already?
There's something glowing up there. I saw it from the left.
Wait, what am I missing in chat after all this fucking stupidity?
Shall I go on?
That's concerned for your well-being. Holy shit. I'm watching this Mustang on YouTube with blue and green flames about 2 feet out of the back. How do you even do that? Doesn't that fuck with your car? This game is so fun. This is why Nintendo can't lose. What's so fun about it? Tell us about it, man. We're not good for the car's rear bumper at all. Gonna warp the bumper? It's just whimsy and silly. Yo, Chris Tor, what's going on, man? The Prince of Dykeman?
Edge.
You create a character,
end of those
build
three
a little
doors,
island,
there's some
give
kind
them
of lever.
maracas, and can make more people. It's just carefree. CC play. That's too. CC play is gonna play that game for 35 minutes and then never play it again because she needs to kill zombies. Within 2 hours, she'll be killing zombies or something in a Resident Evil game or something.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Alright, so I gotta run off the wall here, right? Or I just can't run up the wall?
That's two
Yes,
doors
I'm
open.
replaying the Resident Evil OG remake. Fuck you for knowing that well. Dude. It's just that's you, man. You're like the Resident Evil fucking aficionado. Where did that door open? What door did that open? How do I destroy this wall? How am I supposed to open the door by running up the wall? If it only stays open for a millisecond. What door does... Oh, it opens that one over there. Okay. Okay, what did this just open? Is there like a pattern? No, that closed. Do I have to do it in a time frame? I think I have to do it in order, right? One of them just drop down, bro. Something isn't right here. Dude, stop. Anubis, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of shares. Repeat the vision. So I have to push.
As you wish.
I have to push a statue into one of them. But how do I turn the statue around? Okay. We didn't need to. Oh my god, the controls in this are so fucking wonky sometimes. Mon112396. Fuck Ubisoft for stopping the remake from releasing. What's going on, brother? How we doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. How we feeling? Yes, I think they should have done a remake of this game. I think it would benefit greatly from a remake. There's a lot of old PS2 games that would fucking benefit from a remake. Max Payne, this. I'm sure I could think of some more. Anubis, I appreciate you, brother, man.
The water.
Of the getaway?
It's going down.
Okay. Does the... I still can't hold this down, right? Road Dog Bobby, what's going on, baby? Well, the remakes, they already did kind of remake. Square Enix did the remakes of what's it called, and they're pretty good. They did the remakes of Tomb Raider, and those are pretty good.
I wonder what those levers do.
What those what? What levers? What are you talking about? Okay. What? I can't make that jump?
Are you all right?
Yes.
Oh, you start tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I thought you started already. So I can't make this jump here. Maybe I have to climb down here. Tori, how we doing, Tori? I see you in here lurking. Maybe I have to do it from this side. Or no, there's nothing for me to grab. I can't grab onto anything over there. Ubisoft literally axed it when the game was already completed. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Well, Ubisoft, we know Ubisoft has sucked for a long time.
That grating moved a bit.
Okay, so what do we climb down here or something? What do we go down there? Do I push this into there? Or something? No. I might have to do something... with that pillar. Or maybe not. Let's try it. Mon, what brings you to the stream, man? Are you a fan of Prince of Persia? Were you just passing by and seen Prince of Persia and decided to pull up, man? Or are you from TikTok or somewhere else? 90% sure Prince of Persia is their best work. Prince of Persia is up there as Ubisoft's best work, I think. It's up there. I think I already did this one, right? Yeah, I already did this one. I just realized after I was fucking running up it. Alright. Hold on, let me spin around. Okay, I can't make that. And I can't jump off the wall. Right? I can't run off the wall and grab it? I don't know. Let me try that. I don't think I can. Nope, I can't jump off the wall into a run. There's no way for me to reach that. Update on McDonald's. So did you just put it on a regular bun? Like you put it on a regular cheeseburger bun? Or they gave you like the whole shebang, dude? Alright, because I need to get up here to pull that lever. But I'm not seeing... I need to be able to get to that side, and I can't make that jump. After we do this this puzzle, I'll check it out. Maybe I gotta do something. I can't get this to the other side to stand on. And then I can't get that in there. Oh, you did? Long time no see then, Mon. Welcome back. Welcome back to the family. Yeah, I can't make that jump. That's too far of a jump. But maybe... I think I see what I need to do right here. Nope. Bro, I could have sworn that's got to be it. How do I get up there, though? Yo, Captain Dave, what's going on, man? I seen you over here. Wall of Lead, how we doing? And you just left? Because I need to get onto this thing. But he's not making the jump. You know what I mean? Yeah, this game is a classic, dude. He's like falling down. Assassin's Creed is Ubisoft, yes. Bro, this is the first point of the game where I'm like stumped. And in old games, they don't tell you what to do. Because I don't need to do anything on this side, right? I need to do it on this side, but I can't get... Alright, wait a minute. Richard, welcome back, baby. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can go on this side, spin around, and catch it over there. Yeah, I think this is what I have to do. We got it. We got it, baby. You see, that's how it's done, man. That's how you use your brain. New games, they would have told me what to do after 5 minutes. Although I don't know how to blow that door up over there or whatever. Ghost Recon was on the GameCube?
Stay there.
So where did that fall out? That just fell out of somewhere. But where did that happen? Where did that happen? Was that all the way back in that other room? I feel like that might have been all the way back in that other room. I'm gonna go back and see.
Don't worry about me. I'll be
Oh, cool. But I feel like that was later. I feel like that might have been like... I didn't think it was, 360 felt like crazy. I thought it was newer than that. I thought it was like on the fucking Xbox One and PS4.
I'll be
Impossible to just fucking run and dodge that. All right, now let's see if it is in this room. Okay, cool. Yeah, the angles are frustrating in this game. The camera angles and everything. Are you just not gonna push it? Fixed camera angles don't bother me, but it's like fixed camera angles in this scenario where I'm like jumping off of things bothers me. Alright. Wait, I did all of that just for fucking... Oh wait, no, there's a door to go up to. What are we doing? And then, okay. Yo, Kobe, what's going on, man? Yes, this is God of War Ragnarok we're playing right now. Welcome to the stream, man. How we doing, man? So, I don't know if I can make this jump over here. But no, I didn't play, I never played, God of War Ragnarok. I'm not a big fan of the 3D God of War, like 2018 God of War games. I prefer the older God of War games. Am I supposed to jump on these chandeliers or something? Because... I don't think I do, right? Because I can't make that... And I can't run on the wall. I'm confused. I don't think I can grab on these chandeliers. But maybe? Nope, I jumped right through it. No, I just think the gameplay loop was terrible. Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because I can't run on the wall here. I need to grab onto that side or something. I need to be able to get onto that side over there. Oh, I guess I can jump on the fucking wall there, which doesn't make any sense. Okay. There's a hole in the wall that is keeping me from getting up there.
Sea Star Jackson sent her fat ass be snoring and not even asleep, just
What?
standing talking about a new Twinkie coming out. Next, when you bite into it, cream filled, shoot all in your mouth. Why didn't y'all do nothing when the fat bitch?
What? So this jump doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I really don't understand what's going on here. Because I need to run on the wall here to be able to grab onto that side railing up there. Unless... that's just a diversion or something. And... hold on, let me see something. Unless... I know what I need to do, I just figured it out. Okay. Yo, Road Dog, thank you for being here, brother. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Alright. So I gotta go through the other side of this hole in the wall. Then I gotta drop down to get over here. Jump onto this wooden thing over here. Then jump onto this side. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hey, do your thing, Road Dog. Do your thing, baby. Do what you gotta do, brother. Alright, now... yeah, now we gotta... run on this. Now, what is this up here? Okay. You're getting your laptop? Why? Melbourne 0123J. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day today.
I like a walk.
Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Welcome to the family. We are almost at
continue.
720 follows, man. Come on. Uh-oh. This guy with the fucking... Come on. Have I done mid-air skirmishes yet? No, I haven't done that, no. I don't know. I think they just do that with all of them. I think they just put the glow there with all of them. I don't know. Let's see. I know it's going to change since our last save point. We're maybe like 40% through.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Let me check. The actual percentage now. Oh, it's still 33. Okay. I thought that was what it was before when I saved. We only got one way to go, right? I have to do something with this, definitely.
I think I see that glow you were talking about.
What about Expedition 33? Because I can't make that jump unless... Oh, I see what I gotta do. This game feels longer than I remember. Okay. Wait, I gotta line it up with this. If we're about right, some of the stuff you do later is harder than some of the stuff you did. Oh my god, I thought I missed it. Yeah, I don't really remember this game too well. I think I remember, what's it called more? War Within, maybe? Oh my god, I thought I grabbed onto that and I was so lucky. Can't break that, so we gotta run across. Bada bing, bada boom. Man, we're missing a lot of the usual folks today, man. Let's see who's not here. Let's see who's not here so we can ridicule them. Silly isn't here. Captain Dave isn't here, man. Okay, where do we go now? What do I do with that sword? Maybe I gotta run back here and break this wall, right? There we go. Is this a secret? Here's something sparkly, dude. So what's Dave's at D&D. So CC play. On a scale of 1 to 10, how is that Tomodachi Life game? Is it worth getting?
You do have the strength of Rustad.
You better believe it, whatever that means, lady.
That's not the same sword you had before.
You damn right.
Where are we?
It said this palace was built on the ruins of an even more ancient...
We're in the fucking catacombs or whatever now.
It's just a story.
Now what do we do?
So the good thing I like about this is when you actually like playing this and getting stuck sometimes, the thing that I like about old games is you feel like
Pete sent.
Shall I go on?
Touching Todgers. Steady, mate. Behave. Richard's too posh. Sipping tea like a rave. Good heavens, he gasps. That's simply not proper. So keep your hands off. Don't be touching Todge.
So the thing about old games after playing this for a while that I like is you feel like you accomplished something when you're sitting there for like 5 minutes and you're like, fuck, I don't know what I'm doing here. And then when you're like looking around and your brain is actually working and you're like, oh shit, this is what I have to do. And then you figure it out, you like feel like you've accomplished something versus like a new game now where it's like you're sitting there for 2 minutes and then a character's like, this is the way you gotta go. And it's like, bro, don't tell me what I gotta do, bro.
Now, where was I?
Don't tell me what I gotta do, pal, all right?
I'll go.
Yo, Pickled, how we doing, baby? Yeah, it's your turn, dude. You do the thong stream, dude. You got a cam? It's your turn, man. That's what you want, man? Pickled, how we doing, man? Hopefully I make this. So I probably gotta jump over here, right? I can't even manipulate the camera the way that I want. Okay, then I gotta drop down, right? Jay Henry, welcome back, baby. You're out of bed. Oh, windshield wiper fluid. Pickled refuses to do it, man. He just wants me to do it. Also, I have to do this. Give me 1 second. I just got a message deleted like this one because
Shall
I
I
was
go
talking
on?
about cream filled Twinkies. Well, I guess that makes
Then I'll
sense, right?
continue.
You see that link right there. Go and vote on the next games that we play so that we don't have to play Final Fantasy 15. All right? Go and vote on the next games, man. Unless that's what you want to see, dude.
Stay there.
Pause screen rating 5 out of 10. Tori, how we doing today, Tori?
Shall I go on? Now, where was I?
Okay, so I don't think I can make that jump, right? I gotta drop down here? We getting ready to clean the coop? Oh, shit. Yo, you gotta send pictures, dude. Send pictures of the chickens, dude. So I'm not gonna lie, 15 has the most overpowered main character in the series.
Shall I go on?
Dude, Final Fantasy 15 sucks, man. I had a wedding yesterday, session today, and session tomorrow. Damn. You busy, man.
Then I'll continue.
Expedition 33 is fantastic. Final Fantasy 15 is dog water, dude. I just didn't like the story or gameplay. I didn't even beat it when I originally played it. Oh, here we go. We're gonna fight, right? We're gonna fight somebody in here? What is going on? Is that the only Final Fantasy you don't like? I don't like 15, I don't like 16, I don't like 13, I don't like 12. Basically any Final Fantasy after 10 I don't like.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, you're smoking crack, man. Expedition 33 is like one of the best turn-based JRPGs in like decades. Oh, this sword is definitely much fucking stronger. Final Fantasy 15 is not good. I'm not picky. I'm not picky, man. They just suck. Nintendogs? That's a fucking throwback, right? Nintendogs?
Look, a crack.
Nintendogs is a definite throwback. The graphics, the game,
Here I am.
games,
Can you make it?
I don't know if they're
Step
gonna
off that
move.
switch.
A game's graphics do not matter to me whatsoever. I could play a game on a fucking 8-bit Atari 2600 game right now. If the game is fun, that's all that matters. Final Fantasy 15 was not fun. Yeah, well, you know, objectively, it's wrong. Objectively, it's a bad take. Because Expedition 33 is fucking fantastic. Taryn, how we doing, Taryn? Thank you for the gifts, Taryn. ATX, how we doing, baby? Expedition 33 is the same as Crimson Desert for you? Yeah, that's, I don't know, that's a bad take, man. Expedition 33 was fucking incredible. One of the greatest stories and turn-based JRPGs in, like, decades. Rally Racing is a Mustang train Forza 5 right now. Holy shit, it's awesome. You're going to be playing Forza 6, Jay Henry? Tori, thank you for the gifts. I'm doing pretty good, Taryn. How was your weekend, man? How was your weekend, Taryn?
Then I'll continue.
How was everybody's weekend? I don't know about the best story ever told in the medium. It's a great story. Great game. But best in the medium. Oh my god. I need fucking water. Is there water around here? Off the top of my head, I can't think of one, but it felt very derivative to me of, like, Final Fantasy X. It was original in its own right, but it also, I'm, like, fucking getting fucked by camera angles right now, dude.
Help me.
To me, the story felt very derivative of 10. Definitely a great story, but I don't know if I would say it's the best in any video game ever. Yo, nobody watches basketball anymore, dude. Basketball is a dead sport. Yo, Isaac, I see you in here lurking, man. Isaac, how you doing? How are we all doing today, man? I see we got a full house over on TikTok. I've been thinking about getting Skyrim on WoW while it's on sale.
Done.
Getting Skyrim where?
Here next time.
Yeah, man, I don't watch basketball anymore, bro. Basketball is just a fucking horrible sport at this point.
As you wish.
Dude, I was an avid basketball fan growing up, bro. I basically watched basketball from, like, the late 90s all the way through to, like, fucking 2018, basically. 2019, and I was like, this shit kind of sucks.
Shall I go
And,
on?
like, the past, like, 3-4 years especially, like, I don't even watch basketball anymore. I've watched maybe, like, 5 games total over the past, like, 5 years. It's funny that you said basketball's down when my team had their best season. Which team are you talking about? Which team? Yeah, baseball is a better sport than basketball, definitely. Baseball is the second most popular sport now. It passed basketball. Basketball was the second most popular, and then it was, football is always number one, but baseball is the second most popular now. The Charlotte Hornets? Why are the Charlotte Hornets your favorite team? Surely not watching basketball because it's boring. Basketball is boring because of the way the sport is actually played. Baseball is an extremely
Shall I go
nuanced
on?
sport and dramatically better in every way than basketball. Basketball doesn't even feel like a skilled sport anymore. It's so skilled in one way that like it doesn't even matter. Football is very balanced. It's a balance of skill in the offensive side and defensive side that you get to watch. It's the best overall package. And then baseball is the same thing. Basketball, all you get to see is just guys. It's like a fucking rec game. All you guys is see guys pulling up from half court. You can't even play defense anymore. Baseball is easily the most fucking skilled sport. Hitting a 102-mile-an-hour fastball is the hardest thing to do in all of sports. So I grew up a Lakers fan, and basically I don't even care about the Lakers anymore. Until LeBron James is gone. I hope they get fucking they get swept now. I hope it's fucking they lose 4 straight games.
We'll need to open.
But I don't even care. I didn't watch a single game yesterday. I used to like watching the playoffs years ago, and now like I don't even care to watch the playoffs. Now, cricket is terrible, dude. Randomly picked them up when you were 10 years old, and now you're loyal. American football's fantastic. Nah, baseball is not a dynasty. Baseball is on the rise globally and fucking in America. Dude, the WBC had like more fucking viewers than any NBA game in the past like 5 years, they were saying. Try the cooking. Yeah, that sounds mad fun. Yo, holy cow, how we doing, baby? Can't play defense without Olin LeBron talking about his lower back hurting, the other team's getting a penalty for it. Bro, yeah, pickled. It's terrible, dude. I hate watching LeBron James. I can't watch basketball anymore. The overall game is just guys pulling up from half court, no defense being played whatsoever. The whole NBA is going to be in a terrible state when all of these stars start like retiring. All the stars are like getting older, and Steph Curry's going to be gone soon. KD's going to be gone soon. LeBron's going to be gone soon. All of these guys are going to be gone soon, and these like Nike and Adidas and all these companies already were saying that like basketball is not really popular anymore, and stars aren't really as big as they were, and their shoes aren't selling. Like, we're getting into a bad spot with shoes because they're not selling anymore. American sports are dull. Richard, give me a UK sport. Baseball is getting more and more popular. Basketball is dying out. Hockey is gaining more and more fans. Starting to become global. Soccer is dying, but it's still extremely popular. So the reason why soccer is mad popular still is because it's played globally and it's the cheapest sport that you can play. You just get a ball and that's it. It is the cheapest sport that you can play. Football, you need pads, you need helmets, you need equipment, you need all of this shit. Basketball is also popular for the same reason, but you also need a net. You need a basketball hoop and shit. A soccer ball, you could draw a line on the wall and just play. You know what I mean? Sports become popular globally because of like the ease of access. Soccer, really, all you need is a ball. That's it. You could play soccer barefoot, dude. Your feet are gonna get messed up, but you could play that shit barefoot realistically. seats. Yeah, sneakers are wildly expensive, but they're also saying like the stars attached because they used to sell shoes with having a star attached to the name. You'd have like the fucking Kobe Bryant Adidas shoes or the Kobe Bryant Nikes, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, I gotta get them," or like Jordans, "Oh my god, I gotta get them." And now like they're not really selling because you have like the fucking Jason Tatum fucking Nikes, and people are like, "I don't care about that shit." Yeah, I don't really watch hockey at all. Golf is horrific, dude.
This door. Look for a switch.
The door's open. I'm going in.
Don't! Wait for me!
Hurry!
A soldier's mess hall. The smell of food still wafted from the kitchen. Scant hours ago, these
I don't know if you I don't know if you're trolling, Anubis.
Just as my father's men do back home in Siraf, at ease because they think themselves safe within the castle.
What size? What, like
No
fucking
enemy to
17 or some shit?
fight. They know the enemy was already
Okay. Dude, you can't pay me to watch fucking golf. Golf is like the last thing I would want to watch on TV.
Help me!
Yo, she's getting jumped. What's going on here? Dude. I'm just getting butchered, bro. And I can't jump up these guys. I have like no health. Can you shoot this guy? Dude, the camera angles, bro. So what I said earlier still stands. Like, look at how many enemies there are here. Yeah, bro, golf is literally the least entertaining sport that exists. I can't think of a sport that's worse than golf. I don't even know how people watch that shit, dude. I don't even want to play golf. Dude, curling is way... Dude, I'd rather... If you give me 100 times, you sit down and you're like, would you rather watch curling or golf? 100 times, I'm choosing curling. NASCAR? I'd rather watch NASCAR too than golf. At least you get a chance of seeing a crash, you know? No, that wouldn't give me a smile at all, Anubis. Celebrities in video games don't like, that doesn't like make me want to play it, you know?
Done.
Yeah, like, I don't really care about NASCAR. I don't know anything about NASCAR, but if you're like, would you rather watch golf or NASCAR? I'm gonna be like, give me NASCAR. There might be a crash. Nah, dude, that's the last thing I want to watch. Okay, so I have to run that way. Okay, that's what I thought, but then I stopped mid-fucking run. No, I don't want to see it, but it's an option. I'm not, like, seeking it out, you know? If I was asked, do you want to watch one or the other, I'm going to pick that one. But, like, I'm not going to... If it's on TV, I'm still not going to watch it. On my own volition, you know? UFC used to be good. I used to like UFC a long-ass time ago when it wasn't, like, UFC wasn't the only production. You had, like, Strike Force, you had Pride, you had,
Shall I go on?
what the fuck was the other one? Pancration. There was, and guys would literally beat the fuck out of each other. Like, it feels way more tame now. It would, like, you would see a dude, like, almost die in the ring. Yeah, Pride, yes. Baseball's the most one-dimensional. Are you joking? I feel like people that talk shit about baseball don't know anything about baseball. Baseball is an insanely nuanced sport. Imagine throwing a fucking 95-mile-an-hour fucking fastball or like an 80-mile-an-hour breaking ball with an insane amount of movement, like a wiffle ball, and being a batter trying to hit that shit, and just being like a chess match on the mound versus the batter. Like, it's ridiculous. It is the only sport that exists where you can fail 7 out of 10 times and be a Hall of Famer. 7 out of 10 times per game and be a Hall of Famer. Taryn, we'll see you. Thank you for being here. Golf is terrible, dude. Hence why I don't like basketball. Why don't you like basketball?
Now, where was I?
Yo, Kyron, how we doing today, man? Welcome back, brother. How you feeling? Let's go Mets, baby. Fanny Ava, how we doing, man? Welcome back. Yankees. Too high scoring, so many missed things, but people get the props when they do these extreme shots, etc. Yeah, basketball now is just so bad, dude. I can't watch basketball anymore. It's so bad. It's like 140-point games and shit, no defense. Just guys chucking from half court. It's like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? You walk down the street in New York with a Mets hat, people say, let's go Mets. You walk down the street with a Yankees hat, and people just look at you like you're not from New York. People look at you like, oh, it's a fashion statement. Yo, Justin Taylor, how we doing, man? Welcome back, baby. Justin Taylor, what's going on, man? Thank you for the gifts, brother. You're definitely trolling, You're definitely trolling, Anubis. You're definitely trolling. Baseball is also so rigged. Umpires suck. That's why you have challenges in now. That's why you have ABS in baseball. A umpire tries to screw you on a pitch, and you just challenge it. That's why the win rate is like fucking 70% on challenges now. It is definitely much harder to hit a home run than hit a golf ball. I will guarantee you that. I would love to see Daniel get in a batter's box with like peak Jacob deGrom throwing 101 miles an hour and try and hit it. Try and hit a home run. Try and hit a home run off of it. It'd be like a cartoon, you know, those old like Bugs Bunny cartoons where like he hits something like a metal pole and then this whole body's shaking. That's what Daniel would be like.
Kyanan cheered. X100.
Yo, Kyanan, thank you for the cheer, man. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, of course the computer doesn't see it the same because one is a human and one is a computer, Daniel. They don't do steroids anymore, man. You have 159 hours in Crimson Desert. Why are you going to torture yourself like that, dude? Why are you torturing yourself like that, man? Dude, I'd pay to watch you try and hit a 101 mile an hour fastball out of a baseball stadium. Can I move this thing? Do I have to move this thing? I guess not. Exactly. Exactly. In high school, yeah. I almost played it in high school, dude. If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. Right? Hold on, we gotta turn around here. We gotta turn around here, man. Justin, thank you for the gifts, man. Thank you for the gifts. So you really love Crimson Desert, man? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. They don't cheat in baseball anymore, man. They did. Not anymore. Hold on. Drop down. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. How are they cheating now? Tell me how they're cheating now. And yeah, and Mrs. Rudd.
Shall I go on?
Insane fun? What's fun about it? So I'm not trying to troll. Crimson Desert? No, that's definitely not winning game of the year. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it gets nominated for game of the year. And it's because of journalists. And especially when a game that journalists like were kind of like hesitant on or don't give a really good rating. I think it's only like a 77 or something.
Shall I go on?
Games like that do not get nominated, especially because it would contradict the words of the media, and those are the people that also nominate the games. So I feel like it doesn't get nominated for that. And also, I personally don't think that it would even deserve it. Yes, Laugh and Coffin. What's going on, man? We're playing Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
Thank
Welcome.
you.
We the best music.
Yeah, I agree. Journalism doesn't matter in the game industry anymore. Oh, you beat him? Let's go. You were struggling yesterday, man.
Then I'll continue.
And this gets to my point earlier that I was sharing. I think, and I posted a video from when I was talking about this last time. I posted a short on YouTube, and somebody was like, "That's bullshit, man." I think games weren't necessarily better in the past. I think we went into games more open-minded, and we didn't really care because we had no expectations. You went into a Target, you would buy a game based off the cover or whatever, and you would put the game in your console and play it. You didn't read about a game for months. You didn't fucking look at magazines unless you got a subscription, what most people didn't. You didn't go on the internet and read about games because that shit really didn't exist. You weren't being force-fed trailers every single day and sneak peeks and having YouTube content creators talking about the game every day, building all of this hype in the machine, and then you would just go into a game with all these crazy expectations. You didn't have that. So you cared less about how a game was and how fucking if it was good or bad. Now when you go into a game and it sucks, it is much worse. Wait, what are we missing in here? Just like in the parts of the card, more green. Can't even do a fair, honest review. Yeah, they can't give a. So remember that game, Mouse PI I was talking about the other day, the boomer shooter, fucking Mickey Mouse looking game. In one of the reviews, they said there are too many cheese references. They said this game is a 6 because there's too many cheese references. It is a game about mice. Is that how we're measuring games in the game media? Too much cheese? All right, I just sat there. Target? Where would you go? Toys R Us. Yeah, I was just throwing out a random retailer, dude. You could go to Funko Land. You could go to fucking EB Games. You could go to KB Toys. You could go to fucking Toys R Us. You could go to fucking Target. You could go to Best Buy. You can go to Circuit City. You can go anywhere, dude. Boomer shooter? Yeah, that's what they're called, you know? Those old Doom shooters, boomer shooters. I'm very far behind in chat, dude. Oh, I'm not as far behind as I thought. Yeah, dude, you used to get demo discs with fucking Pizza Hut. You would get Pizza Hut and there'd be a demo disc in there. Blockbuster? Yo, dude, I used to go to Blockbuster. I think I still have a game from Blockbuster that I never returned, dude. It's still got the Blockbuster sticker on it, but now it's mine. And they can't fucking charge me for it, you know? It's not stealing because they went out of business. Toys R Us was the spot. A friend of mine for you get free games for like a year. Free games, 5-finger discount. So like, that's the thing. And I was saying this the other day. That's the thing that we have traded. And we were talking about this earlier. We traded convenience. Life is time is a flat circle, dude. We have traded convenience for experience. We have got a diminished quality of experiences for conveniences. I used to love going into Toys R Us and they would have those kiosks of like the fucking N64 or fucking whatever console was out, and you would play a bunch of random games on there, and You got to try them out before you buyed. The experiences that you got were much better, but it was an inconvenience to go there and deal with all of the other shit. But granted, I would rather have that back now than buying a game digitally or fucking buying it from Amazon or whatever the fuck. I'd rather go somewhere, talk to somebody, have a fucking connection with them, and buy it there. You'd buy the game, open the package, remove the game, resell it, and return the game. This is just you getting old, in my opinion. I don't think so, man. I don't think it's me getting old. I think there's an objective difference, and there is an objective difference in the quality of experiences. The experience now is shit buying a game. It is wildly convenient to just turn on your console and download a game digitally and play it right there. It is a worse experience, though, than going to a store, talking to somebody, talking about games, sitting at a kiosk and trying out other games, looking at games in the fucking cases and stuff like that, going home with a game. That whole experience is lost to newer generations. You don't get that anymore. I sound like a chopped uncle? A chopped unk? The back and yo. You can still do all that? Get your ass to GameStop? I get my ass to GameStop and have a Gen Z kid stare at me like this. What game you want? Oh, you want Crimson Desert? Okay. Anything else? Yeah, take care. Great experience, man. Great experience, dude. I used to have a great GameStop by me, and it closed down. I used to go there all the time, dude. They used to fucking put, when people would do trade-ins that didn't have that didn't have one of the cards, they would put all their trade-in credit on my fucking card. Like the points that they would get, they would put all that shit on my card, so I would go in and I'd get free games and shit because of it. It was 100% illegal. They weren't supposed to be doing that, but I don't know. Maybe that's why they got shut down. Bro, you used to go into a store, you would hang out in there, you would talk about games. I would go to the GameStop by me, hang out with all these dudes. We would talk about games. We would play games on the little demo things that they had. We bullshit, all that stuff. And I was like a teenager, like 17, 18, whatever. These guys were maybe only like a year or two older than me, whatever it was. And it was cool. Even when I was younger, you'd go in, you would fucking talk to somebody that actually was knowledgeable about the games. Now you go into a store and they don't even give a fuck. They're just there. And granted, I feel that. I feel you, bro. I 100% feel you, dude. But you go into a store, they don't even have it. It's like, oh, I'm looking for a Crimson Desert. I'm looking for fucking Crimson Desert on for the Xbox. And they're like, yeah, we don't have it. You could buy it on the Xbox Marketplace. You have any other questions for me today? If you return any games, you get a 20% trade-in credit. Just so you know. Have a good day. It is not the same objectively. Call me an unk, call me whatever the fuck you want. It is objectively not the same.
Now, where was
I'm being wild? No, I'm not. Oh my god, bro. These fucking things. I fucking move a centimeter on it. Dude, this is crazy. It's company risk, man. Oh yeah, it's company risk, dude. Bro, I went to a GameStop recently. It was a checkout. It was a guy there, and I asked him about a game. The level of excitement that was in his eyes, priceless. We stood there for 30 minutes holding up the line, just talking about games. I said, okay, take care. He said, bro, thank you so much. I said, what? He said, I almost gave up on this generation. I said, I was born in that. He said, well, now that makes sense. See, Anubis? See? You're in the mood to yuck everybody's yum and fight. I'm not yucking anybody's yum. Everyone's just fucking telling me I'm an unk, dude. It's not about dodging. If I move too quickly on there, this pressure plate comes up.
Then I'll continue.
I'm down here.
Look, man. When people older than us would say back in my day, things were better, they were definitely just old man yells at clouds. When we say it, we mean it. And there's facts to back it up, dude. Anubis standing there holding up the line for Yo, you know what's funny? You ever go somewhere and you're in line and somebody is in line for fucking 20... Dude, the guy in front of you is in there for 40 minutes, dude. You're standing behind him and he's like, how can this interaction possibly be this long? Then you walk up there and you're like, man, I hope my interaction isn't that long. And your interaction is done in literally like 43 seconds. It's like, how did this guy in front of me take 10 minutes and mine took 43 seconds? I think it's the same. It's objectively not the same, dude. It's objectively not the same. Dude was doing this at the deli at the grocery yesterday, having a convo with the deli guy. I was trying to get my damn cold cuts. I think I should ask me how I'm doing. Just shut up and ring me up. It depends on where I am. Certain places, I don't want to talk to anybody. I walk in, let's be quick, let's get this shit done, and that's it. You don't want to talk to me, I don't want to talk to you. This is entirely transactional. This experience is entirely transactional. Let's get it done with quickly. Then other experiences you want to have, and you want to have a conversation. You know? It's like when I get in a cab. I don't want to talk to the cab driver 90% of the time. I want to sit down, and then when you start talking to me, I feel obligated to fucking have a conversation with you now. But too often I notice when I go in places, the person in front of me or like a couple people in front of me take forever for whatever they're doing. Then when it's me, it's the shortest transaction possible. Yeah, but a lot of places don't have self-checkout unless you're a giant retailer. If you go to like mom and pop shops or fucking a grocery store by you or shit, and it's like a small grocery store, they don't have a self-checkout. I'm definitely not the problem. I'm definitely not the problem. There is data that supports, like if you want to look at it like, oh, shit's more expensive back in my day, there's data that supports over the past like 20, basically since our generation were kids, that is the largest jump in the price of like commodities and goods that has ever existed, like, or has existed in like hundreds of years. That is the largest jump in costs. if you want to look at it as experiences, like I was talking about, objectively experiences don't exist anymore. It's about convenience and it's about speed, like fast food and all that shit. It is about speed and convenience. It is not. It is no longer about the quality of the experience. When that's what it used to be. You used to go into somewhere and it was about the service, the quality of the service and the quality of the experience while being there. It is not. It is not measured in the same way. Now it is measured in speed and fucking convenience. That's why Amazon is like, yo, we can get it to you same day delivery, same day delivery. Tavini, what's going on, man? This shit happens to me at the grocery store, and I'm like, I'm not trying to stay here all day, so I'll check out your way. I'm paying good money, ring my shit up, bag it for me, and let me leave. If you're not working until you don't know what it's like to make your day go by. People all day because it made the time go by. Oh, I've definitely worked retail. For a long time. And you do get a diminishing experience in most retailers. And that's why most retailers are going out of business for like big retailers. But then there's a lot of people now that are trading off and going to mom and pop shops because they want that experience. Had a cab driver into me about this failed marriage. I just wanted to be dropped off at the Walmart, dude. Fuck you, consumers. For a fact, you don't go to a store and have a 30-minute combo. That's what I mean. I don't want to have a 30-minute combo with a guy at the grocery store. Certain places, it's better. I don't want to go to a fucking grocery store and have a fucking conversation about the type of broccoli that I'm buying. I want to get in there and get out. Other places, I want to go, if I'm going to like a fucking tech store or whatever, if I'm going to go buy a computer, I want to talk to somebody about the computer. I want to have a fucking experience and discuss the nuances of whatever I'm going to be purchasing. If I'm going to a fucking bagel store, I don't want to discuss the nuances of a bagel. Well, carry stuff on their arms for regulars. Line behind her, literally two teenagers walks right past looking for a few to take her and he stopped breathing. Wait, what? Is everything all right, Tavini? So that's what old people do, Janelle Beans. There'll be some random, like, 80-year-old guy that goes to the grocery store to have a conversation because they have no interaction with anybody else in their life. I don't want to go to a grocery store and talk to somebody. Ideally, in most places, I don't want to talk to anybody. But if you're making a large, expensive purchase, most of the time I want to talk to somebody. If you're going to go to a fucking jeweler, I want to talk about the jewelry. I want to fucking know why this is a good investment. I want to know the ins and outs of it. I don't want to know the ins and outs of a fucking potato. I don't know where this potato was sourced from. I don't want to know what types of things I can make with this potato. I don't want to know what it pairs best with. Well, I'm very far behind in chat. A lot of young adults don't have personality now. Yeah, I will agree with that, yeah. The thing that I noticed is, like, slang has existed for a long time. Like, we've always had crazy slang. But now, like, people's entire personalities are just like internet slang. You're like a shell of a human being. You see some people, like if you're in New York especially, you'll be on the train, you'll be on the bus, you'll be walking around. There's people everywhere. And you'll just overhear people talking. And the way they talk, it's like, you are not a person. You sound like an NPC. You literally sound like an NPC on the internet. Like, you don't have a personality of your own. You're just an amalgamation of random things you hear on like a TikTok video, an Instagram fucking reel, a YouTube short, all combined together. You don't have like a fucking critical thought in your head. Six seven, 6'7", 6'7". I seen some video of some idiot somewhere. I don't know who they are. Some idiot online. They're doing like a 6'7" challenge where there's like a computer that measures how many times you could do this, and then they like passed out and fell into like their phone or computer or whatever. It's like, what are you doing, dude? What the fuck are you doing? What are we doing, man? What are we doing, man?
Now, where was I?
Let me play the game, dude. Let me shut up, dude, because I've been standing here for 20 minutes just rambling. But again, I will agree with you, Road Dogg. We have,
Thanks.
we are in like a time period where people are just NPCs on a computer. It's like people are programmed. It's like, dude, it's giving yes twin 6'7", for real. It's like, dude, you're just fucking spewing as many slang words as you can to create a cohesive sentence. When our parents would have this rant with the whole "what's up?" We're saying, we're just saying not after everything. The tables turn. Did I ever check the Discord? No, I didn't check the Discord. You're the only streamer I legit watch anymore because 6'7", it doesn't mean anything. I don't understand basic things. I don't know, man. I am definitely not like other streamers. I will, and I guess it's maybe because I don't watch other streamers. I just kind of get on here and just fucking rant and yell and fucking, you know? Let me look at the Discord. Let me see what I'm missing here. Memes, you said? That's kind of like what it was. And it definitely was not user error because they both machines, I put the same amount of soap in. One was completely fine, and the other one was just overflowing with soap. So you say stuff out loud. All of us boomers and unks think. Oh, that's what you say. I do. I say stuff out loud that you guys think. Wait, hold on. I'm missing stuff in chat now. Like now, every time little brother does anything, he calls it a side quest. I'm like, yeah, the lingo and the slang and the way people communicate is so strange now. I remember seeing something a long ass time ago. This was probably in like the early 2010s, where they were saying that basically in generations from now, the internet is going to change the way that people talk, and it's going to make like words even shorter and communication even shorter for a matter of like convenience. And people are just going to speak in like weird things like 6'7" and memes and single word fucking catchphrases and stuff. And I was like, I'm seeing it happening in my lifetime. I'm seeing it happen. But now now is when I'm sounding like a fucking boomer unk old man yells at clouds. Yeah, one of my coworkers is 23. He's the owner's son, and he went on a Tinder date and was saying the girl only spoke in TikTok speak the whole night. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Even he was dumbfounded. I'm not like other streamers. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm way far behind. Damn, Tavini? Shut your bitch ass up, you dumb bitch, and worry about your crooked teeth. He's not saying that to me. If anybody is just seeing me reading, he's saying that to Pickled. Buck is the spokesperson for the greatest generation. The ooh thing is brain dead. Yeah, dude, ooh is stupid as fuck. I don't understand the way kids talk these days. That's what I mean. I was agreeing. I do sound like an old man yells at clouds, but also it is stupid as fuck. Richard, if you're gonna sit here and tell me that it's cool, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. When people put their pointer fingers together like this, ooh 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 ooh. So the new generation talks like fucking Deku's voice actor from My Hero Academia, and then they do like weird internet shit. It's like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing, dude? You have a generation of iPad kids now that just fucking look at you. Dude, I'll be on the train sometimes and I'll see somebody who's probably in their very early 20s look at me like, and they'll just keep staring, like they stare at people. It's like, dude, and you'll see them staring at some other person, and it's like, our generation, you didn't stare at people because it was like a weird, like interaction. Now, like they'll stare at you. People will stare at you now. Younger people, they'll be like, hold on, I gotta plug my kid's iPad on the charger. Yeah, dude, staring at people would get you like somebody would say something to you, and now like I'll stare back at you until it makes them uncomfortable. If I see like a younger person staring at me, I'll just be like, and then they'll look away eventually. Hold on, I gotta take a quick piss because we're almost 3 hours in, and I drank a fucking mango nectar drink, and I drank a whole coffee, so, and then we did a hydrate, so I gotta take a piss. So I can expect somebody to probably redeem a hydrate when I get back. So we'll be right back. What am I missing here? Oh, Richard redeemed a hydrate? Let me just pretend like I don't see it. Hold on, let me do our hydrate. We got to do our hydrate real quick. Yo, Sandman, what's going on? Long time no see. How you doing, brother? Thank you for the gifts, man. Bro, if you're staring at me like that, someone's gonna get it. I play the game with my little brother, and I gotta do this side quest real quick. Come back. I said, what you do? Throws out the trash. I was like, okay, explain why that's a side quest. I said, basically, side quest means anything that you didn't actually want to do, but you're doing it anyway, like a minor inconvenience. Sandman, thank you for the gifts, man. Oh, you got a job? Let's go. How is it, man? I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Congrats, man. Congrats.
I am dead inside.
Speaking of which, go and vote. The next game is a modern game. Go and vote for any other game than Final Fantasy 15. Speaking of which, do that.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Shadowfire, what's going on, man?
No.
Shadowfire,
I
you're
am
late.
starving,
You're
brother.
late, man.
Brother, may I have some oats, brother? I am starving, brother.
I am starving, brother. May I have some oats?
I make cheesesteaks all day, prep veggies and other ingredients. Oh, you're doing like you're working at a restaurant? After stream drop the Road Dog, don't you have the purple app? If you slide over, it's dropped in there. You got to use that to vote anyway, too. Well, let me copy it and just paste it. See if you could copy it from Capriati's. Oh, it's like a restaurant. I see that's what I thought. So I gotta go do a side quest. Said, how is that a side quest you want to do? I said, yeah, that's 6. What? Anubis, you gotta smack some sense into him, man. So the next game is a modern game. We need to push another modern game forward, man. I haven't looked. The closest to Final Fantasy 15. First come, first serve at this point. Hold on, let me see what the tally is right now. Dude, I really have done a poor job of playing this game the past hour. I've done a very poor job of playing the game. Let's see the votes. The closest game for modern is Undertale. And then behind Undertale is the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. The couple games that are close is the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics that just came out not too long ago, Undertale, Nier Automata, and then everything else is kind of far. Hollow Knight would be cool too. Hollow Knight's a little far though. Yeah, Hollow Knight's a little far. Wait, hold on. No, we're not about to beat it. I'm just saying, like, we gotta fucking get people to vote, you know? How's everyone doing this fine Sunday fun day? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing good, Shadowfire. Yeah, I'm like maybe almost halfway. Fuck Undertale, why? It's not the winner until we're done with this game, but it's currently leading. Let's play Nier. You gotta vote, man. We gotta vote on the games, man. What color is my name on Twitch? It is purple, man. You should play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's on the list. It's just gotta win, you know? Hollow Knight's just gotta win. Okay, let's get back to fucking
Now,
the game,
where
dude,
was
because
I?
I'm not...
Yes, I was just going to
I'm doing a
suggest
bad
that.
job of playing this right now. We were doing a good job in the first, like, hour and a half of playing this, and the past hour and a half, I've been doing a really bad job. I've just been sitting on a soapbox.
You did it!
It's purple. It is purple, Shadowfire. Is it not purple? Who is Evernote? Everyone. Okay. Wait, what happened? What did me pulling that thing do? What did that do? I wasn't paying attention, man. No, if it's already played, it's off the list.
Shall I go on?
I also gotta find Prince of Persia on the list and move that into play game. Currently played game, because I did not do that. I gotta find Prince of Persia. I think it's on the list. I'm pretty sure Prince of Persia. There it is. I gotta move that to currently playing. Red means retro and green means modern.
Pickle Pick sent, I love Final Fantasy 15 just as much as I like slippery glizzies going down my throat all day, every day, never skipping a day, and constantly flowing. It's honestly beautiful.
I wish my AI sounded a little bit more like me. UPS simulator, dude? That's what you mean, Piccolo? You're going back to cleaning? Why? You voted? What did you vote for? Nier? Rusty, 4 days watching. Let's go.
Then I'll continue.
What did that lever do, bro? Am I fucking brain dead? I might be. So I didn't like Death Stranding. I got like halfway through it, I think. I didn't really like it, but I heard that the second one is really good.
Shall I go on?
I heard it was much better than the first. We actually didn't order pizza during a blizzard. We didn't. You're about to make me order pizza right now because me and Janelle Beans had pizza the other day and that shit was stupendous. Did that lower the bridge? Is that what it did? Death Stranding was a game. It did lower the bridge. Dude, I am a fucking champion of the fucking working class, dude. Are you kidding me? You heard me going a fucking rant and advocating for working class people at a fucking retail video game fucking and store. You know what I mean? What is going on here? I'm gonna fucking die because these guys just... The fucking dodge mechanic is terrible in this game. not trying to fucking... I'm trying to get over to the fucking... the sink. And then he doesn't dodge.
Help me.
I'm trying to help myself, lady. Dude, there's so many fucking dudes. I can't even fucking... Dude, I am trying to get away from you. And now I'm stuck in a glitch with these guys. Yo, are you dead ass?
Behind you.
Now there's 3 of them in front of me. Cool. What is happening right now?
Wait, she didn't die. I saved her.
Voted for Hollow Knight? Let's go. Black Velvet Cake? Is Days Gone? I think Days Gone is on the list too, yes.
Behind you.
Dude, I am trying to roll around you. Oh, this game is getting me aggravated right now. I'm just getting chained. I can't even fucking get up. What, Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight, Conan? Or Days Gone? Yo, this game is getting me mad right now, dude. Get up off the ground. Hollow Knight, that's like my type of game. I like Metroidvanias and shit. I grew up playing fucking Metroidvanias.
Behind you.
Oh my god, bro. You said Undertale would be another good one? Dude, I'm gonna die. I need to fucking get in front of this thing. Dude, why are you... Please just drink from the fucking thing, dude. Come on, come on, come on. I have no fucking health right now, dude. What a fucking nightmare, dude. Valorant?
What?
Yo, Norris, what's going on, man? Sorry, we were distracted in this fucking battle for my life here, dude. Yeah, I used to play a little bit of Valorant. More so Counter-Strike, but I used to play a little bit of Valorant. Mostly on console, though. Norris, long time no see, man. How we doing?
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
I have to heal so bad, bro. Oh my god. So let me see what votes changed, man. Let me see if there's been any votes that changed.
Shall I go on?
I was playing Counter-Strike last night. What votes changed? Is there anything that changed? So Undertale got one more vote. Somehow fucking Final Fantasy got another vote. Chrono Trigger just shot up. Final Fantasy Tactics got a vote. Nier got a vote. Hollow Knight got one vote. Xenosaga's on the list. No, I know you can drink while in battle, but I was getting fucking mutilated over there, so I couldn't really do it. Xenosaga's on the list. That was a great game when I was a kid. Not a lot of people know about Xenosaga. Is Valorant on the list? So I don't typically play multiplayer games too often on here. We play mostly single player. That I have. Actually, I had Xenosaga. I don't know where it is. 42. Let's go. Yeah, man. This is the Unk stream, dude. This is the Unk stream. This is like the 30 and up club. For the most part, most of us are
Shall I go
very
on?
late 20s, 30s. You know, we have some in their 40s.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, you believe it got another vote? It was probably you. We already have enough fake votes in there from Log, man. Log made 17 accounts in there to vote for Final Fantasy 15.
I'll just wait for you here then, shall I?
You're gonna wait for me here? Okay. This doesn't do anything? Okay. Why would that not do anything? I can't make that jump. That's too far of a jump. Yeah, we got a lot of Final Fantasy. Look, I love Final Fantasy, just not the new ones. Yeah, Log openly cheated. Huh, what am I missing here? So I have to run on the wall, what, like here? Yeah, okay. You never played Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy is good, man. A lot of the old ones are great. I don't know if you like older games, Kyonin. But a lot of the older Final Fantasies are fantastic, man. Pull it again? I don't know if it'll work again.
I think I see how this works.
You said 16 is the best one? 16 is probably the worst Final Fantasy. You might as well go play Devil May Cry, right?
Now pull the lever.
You guys, you know, sometimes you guys say inflammatory things and like... You guys don't want me to play the game, right? You guys want me to
Here I am.
go on a rant.
I'll pull the lever.
I heard 10 is fantastic. 10 is one of the best ones. Definitely don't let me dictate what you play, but if you want to know quality, then play what I recommend. Remake? I'm not going to be playing Remake on the stream. 10 is a fan favorite because that's the one of both people played their first Final Fantasy of this generation. I definitely don't love Final Fantasy 15. No, you have all control. Yo, Governor, Ken the Governor, what's going on, baby? Yo, Duncan Ruffles, what's going on, man? Slow day? Okay, so I have to turn this again. She has to turn it because there's no way for me to get back down here. Rest day? Oh, let's go. I would definitely recommend, so I think a good barometer for your first Final Fantasy is probably 10. Because it is a good blend of like a modern game and an older game. It has some of the older aspects of the Final Fantasy games. It's turn-based. It's better graphically. It's not going to be horrible pixel animation. A lot of people don't like that shit. And it has some of like the corridor simulator feel of some of the newer games. I think that's a good starting point. And if you like a lot of the turn-based aspects, going back would probably be a little easier. If you want more action-heavy combat, then going forward you would probably enjoy more.
Then I'll continue.
Oh, yeah, man, because that's what Final Fantasy is about, man. Forrest Whitaker and fucking cooking, right? No, why ain't you running on the wall, man? But yeah, I think a good start if you've never played a Final Fantasy game is definitely like 10, because 9 is great, 7 is great, 8, 6 is great, 5 is solid, 4 is fantastic still. I'm not hating. I'm just being, you know, objective, you know? You have all of them but never played them? 8 is a top 3. Come on, dude. Doing drugs now, dude? Are we doing drugs now? What is this?
Shall I go on?
What is this? Janelle Beans just handed me some drink that looks like milk. And I don't know what it is. Oh, there will be no push-ups being done. What the he at game flag 57 or something like that? A turn bait. Janelle Beans just made brownies out of nowhere. Janelle Beans just showed up with brownies. Seven, 10, and 8. Oh man, you're out of your mind, dude. Hmm. Oh, okay. And they all have the Final Fantasy games? Yeah, man, you can't go wrong, dude. Seven, 12, and 16? Oh my god.
Now, where was I?
There's only one game on there that's good. You never played 1 through 6, Monkey? Seven was the first to go 3D, yes. I definitely wouldn't like 15. 9 is one of the best. My top 5 Final Fantasies: 7, 9, 10, 4, 6. Elite. Elite Final Fantasies. Really depends on how you approach your Final Fantasy journey. Do you want to see the game roots to come from? Yeah, you can play how they released. You can play 1 through 16. Or you can play the fan favorites first and then decide which direction you want to go. I don't know. 9 is a balance of great gameplay, good story, good worlds, good fucking set pieces. There is great, fantastic music. 9 is objectively one of the best. No matter where you started in the series, 9 is objectively one of the best. Star Fox Adventure?
Fit under this gate. I'll really be impressed.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, Norris. Okay, so I like to play my games from the beginning, even if I wasn't born when the game came out. It looks really bad. I'll still play it. So then, yeah, you would probably want to play one, even though the stories aren't connected. The stories aren't connected in Final Fantasy. I don't know. I wouldn't say the story falls apart. We played through it recently. Star Fox Adventure was fun. Yeah, it was good. Bro, these birds are the worst fucking things to fight. I don't even know how to hit them. Come on, shoot them up. I really don't know how to hit them. Okay, I hit you. Yeah, there's no, like, lock on this. This is old, remember, Ken? Yeah, I think Necron is the only point where it falls off in the last, like, 5% of the game.
Look out!
Yeah, when Necron shows up, that's when the game falls. You're like, what the fuck is going on here? But it's kind of just like an homage to Final Fantasy IV, where basically you find out at the end that it's, you know, it's somebody else controlling Golbez the whole time. Man, that brownie was good, man. I have more milk than brownie. I have more milk than brownie.
Switch is broken.
Very funny. Come on, open the gate.
No, I mean it. It's really broken.
Okay, what is around this side? Oh, we got a little fucking fountain over here.
I'll find another
One
way
thing I
in.
like about this game was the end. It was as cinematic as I'd like. Yeah, this is a solid game. The second one is definitely better. So that was the thing about older games too. Most of the time, the second game was better. I feel like now when you get a sequel, it's not as good. I don't know what it is. It feels like the first game was the prototype back in the day, and then it was mastered in the second game, and you're like, oh, the second game is better. And then now, when games come out, the first game is great, and the second game is just like shit that they didn't add to the first game.
Buck, if you want more brownies, say the magic words.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
What's the magic word? I just remember he told me he had this. What? May I have more, sir? May I have more, please? The magic word is now?
Take your sunglasses off, Buck.
What do you mean? Your roommate snores so much? Yo, dude, there's a way to stop that. I think Warrior Within was better than the first one. Because the difference between the games is so much less now. The technology has been slowed way down. Oh, somebody redeemed it? The only thing is now when the glasses come off, I can't read chat. So the only thing left to do is play the game. And this is what you guys want me to do least, right? This little fucking flashback showed that I have to drop down. I can't really see well, so... Okay, there's the zoom in. How do I get... How do I get to that bottom level? Oh, I gotta jump on this fucking pole over here. Hey, yo. I can't see what anyone's saying in chat. So... if you're looking for interaction, I'm sorry. So I probably gotta fucking jump across, like... Hopefully this is the right way. Oh no, what's going on here, dude? Oh, fuck. I don't believe that worked out. Oh, my God.
I'm up here.
Oh, we got another brownie.
Down
We got another
below.
brownie, dude.
There's a great open balcony. Come on, I'll show you.
Easy for you to
Smells
say.
delicious, chocolatey. You guys just let me know when you want the glasses to come back on, man. You guys let me know. Janelli Beans will reiterate the message. You guys let me know, dude.
Here I am.
When you guys want interaction, dude.
I'll come down.
Ma'am.
Come on.
It's too far. I can't jump it.
Yeah, it's too far.
I know where I am. This gate leads to the baths. Do you think you could find your way there?
Of course, finding my way to the baths from here should be easy.
Good. I'll meet you there.
So I guess you guys don't want me to put him back on because Janelli
Could you
Beans
direct me to the baths, please?
hasn't
Well,
told me
thank you.
otherwise.
Don't mention it. I used to be a bath attendant back when I was alive.
So I can't.
Meet you at the baths. She orders me around as if I were a servant. It's my own fault. With women, you need to show them you're in charge right from the start, or they'll walk all over you. I've been too indulgent. Probably because I felt sorry for her.
What happened?
Well, it stops now. From now on, she'll
Put them
have
on?
to toe the line.
No?
That
Okay.
is, assuming I can find her.
How the fuck am I supposed to get over there, dude?
Kyanin cheered. X100.
I could see that. Kyonan, thank you for the cheer. I don't think I can make this jump. Oh, I guess I can. Okay. Use the left analog stick to walk on the beam. Do I go this way? No, right?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I see things moving around in the chat. I can't respond, man. I can't respond, man.
Lizard.
Put them back on? Who redeemed to take them off?
Shall I go on?
Are you not entertained?
Whoever redeemed to take them off, they say to put them back. Oh, it was? Okay, so then we're putting them back on. Whoa. Okay, what am I missing? And what did I miss in chat? Yo, Inquisitor Charlie, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Your roommate's still snoring? Okay, what am I missing on chat? Keep them off forever? If Daredevil can, you can. You found another Dragon Age fan? Oh, let's go.
Now, where was I?
Alright. We got these fucking birds again, dude. And snoring, dude. How close is your room to his that you can like, you're disturbed by the snoring, or is his snoring so insanely loud that like, because I know somebody that snores that loud. We're halfway through, man. This is a halfway point.
Done.
Nah, man. Kyron was talking about me, man. He wasn't talking about Pickled. Even though you kept dying without my glasses. But I didn't die without the glasses. Did I? We just couldn't talk, man. Yo, Ken, thank you for being here today, man. Thank you for giving us some of your time, man. The most important thing that you can give somebody is your time, and you decided to give it to us today, man. So thank you. Thank you again, brother. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully, you still got some time left, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You played better without the glasses? I think I only rewinded once.
Then I'll continue.
You've been suggesting games? Oh, okay. We are almost at... What time is it right now? We got about 20 minutes left in stream today. Yeah, once. Stabbed. I didn't get stabbed by anybody. I didn't even fight anybody during that time. Do I have to fall down? This is gonna be a fucking problem with these birds. Oh man, this is gonna be a problem. Good speak? What? Well, that time I definitely died. I gotta jump this way. I can't really see too well over here. I'm more concerned with these birds fucking beating my ass. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking bitch, dude. Jump. Dude, you're not walking the plank, dude. Just go. Is this timed? Hopefully not. Okay. I gotta run all the way around here. I think it is timed. Hold on, let me get this fucking... Yeah, we need more modern games. That's our issue. We have like almost 200 retro games or something to choose from. Yeah, I only need him to read, dude. What's your excuse, Pickled? No, I'm kidding. Oh, I gotta pull this now. Needs him to see me better? Yeah, that is true. Even though Pickled's usually ignoring us. This is the most active he's been in a little while, man. Likely story, man. That's what they all say. Yes, I already played Expedition 33 on stream. I don't remember if most of the family was here during Expedition 33. I think we did Final Fantasy X after Expedition 33. Maybe I'm wrong. And that's where a lot of people started pulling up, was Final Fantasy X. I don't even know what door that opened because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't here for that. So maybe Final Fantasy X was
Shall I
after
go on?
Expedition 33.
Now, where was I?
What? Hold on, I gotta pull this one more time and maybe it'll show me the door. No, it's not. Because I don't know what door that opens. Did that open up there? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there that fast? $92 stream streak. Let's go. Janelli Bean should almost be at 100, right? What was Janelli Bean's streak? I didn't see it. I gotta wait for this to close so I can see the door that it opens. 97? Whoa, 97 stream streak. But yeah, I think I played Resident Evil 2, the original, on stream. I didn't do any of the older ones though, but I've played all of them, like in my lifetime. But the only ones we did on stream was the original Resident Evil. I mean, Resident Evil 2, not the original or 3 or anything. We didn't even do the remake of So that actually isn't doing anything. Like, what the fuck? Where do I go? I have to press that button. Hold on. Maybe I gotta go back up the ladder. Well, we have the other Resident Evil games on the list to vote for. We have the original 3, I think. We have all the old Resident Evils to vote for.
Whoa.
Don't think I can get up that way.
Whoa.
Definitely doing something wrong. They will eventually, right? Can't play all the good games. That's why we gotta play Final Fantasy 15. You can't play all the good games right away, right? I like how I fucking blocked and he didn't block. Can I not block when I'm in this fucking mode? Block. You're gonna play one of the good games when you're done with Final Fantasy 15. What's the next retro game? I don't even know what the next retro game is. I didn't even look.
Whoa.
I don't know if my block button is broken or what, because he's not blocking. Yeah, but that's not even a good game. So what is the point of opening this door if there's already an opening here and there's no... So I have to get back to that door over there because that door closed. So I have to, like, walk the fucking plank again. 3-day streak? Let's go. It is. I just like to hate. And Final Fantasy 15 is garbage, dude. You know it's garbage. I know it's garbage. We all know it's garbage. Dude, why can't I block? I have to, like, perfectly time a fucking attack from these guys? Oh, and I did it fucking 3 times in a row. And why are you jumping all the way over there? Just jump to the fucking other thing. Because I can't make it over there. I gotta get to that door, I think, right? Unless I have to... Does that door open? Hold on, let me see something. I think that door on the bottom opens this door too, maybe, right? Oh, no, I gotta run across. That's what I gotta do. Okay. I got it. Prince of Jersey? Oh, shit, I gotta get that. Does it start Tony Soprano, dude? Nope, I don't want to do that. I need to go back the other way and jump across. Alright. Then I gotta jump back over here. Can I just drop down right here? I shouldn't get hurt, right? No, okay. Then I gotta pull this one out. And I gotta get back up there. Modern is anything that is, that came out on the PS4 and Xbox One and up. If you came out on the PS3 and Xbox 360, that era, you are retro. Why is the camera doing this?
Oh no! Oh no!
Hurry up, hurry up. Go, go, go. I gotta run across. PS4 is modern. Yes, PS4 is modern. Can I make this jump to that ladder? Nope. don't know if this will kill me. It does kill me. So I have to go all the way back out now? Really? Why are you cranky, man? Why are you cranky, Tavini? We got the whole family here. We're hanging out, right? There's nothing to be cranky about. Can I break this wall? I can. No beauty sleep? Damn. You were up too late playing games with fucking Pickled, man. You were just chilling? You weren't playing games? Okay, we got a little health increase. Damn, Rivals at 5 a.m. is crazy, dude. I was fucking snoozing away at 5 a.m.
Oh, have you been waiting here all this time? I didn't realize you meant these baths. I went to the other baths, clear across the other side of the city. I had a lovely wash and a rub with fragrant oils. Too bad you weren't there. Stop talking to yourself.
Okay. So at the next save point, we will be calling it a stream for the day, y'all. You know it's about that time for us, man. We are at the 4-hour mark. But as you know, we will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow at our usual time, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. You get to hang out with us for your work day or school day or chill day, whatever it is, man. But it seems like there's going to be a while before we get down this fucking crevice to the save point. So you still got like another 10 minutes with me. Right. Oh my god. Walk on the fucking thing. Oh, I see it down there. See? We see it down there. We see the end in sight, man. What the fuck? The fuck out of here, bats. Okay. Oh no, there's more. How do I... I guess I jump across, right? Okay. Jump down here. Oh yeah, playing video games at like 5 a.m. That shit is like fucking peak. If all the fucking the boys are on, all the homies are on, and you're playing some multiplayer game at 5 a.m., dude, that shit hits like nothing else, dude. That shit hits like crack, dude. Not that I would know, but that's how I'm assuming it would hit. But we're at the save point, man. We're 52% done. We might even finish this game tomorrow because we started this at like 24% or something today. So we could finish this tomorrow or be close to finishing it tomorrow. Hopefully not, because that means we got to play fucking Final Fantasy 15. Play one day, I'll be down. What type of multiplayer you play, man? Was vibing last night for real to me. Didn't feel the same way though. I don't know why, man. What do you mean vibing? You were just in like the Discord hanging out? But it is about that time, y'all. You know what time it is, man. Y'all know what time it is. We did play some multiplayer occasionally. We got like the Discord for it. Hop in the Discord. Me and Pickled played some games in the Discord. We played some Marvel Rivals. We used to do Among Us. We did Among Us once in the Discord chat. That was a while ago though. Been late, but it was good progress to the call today. Let's do some shout outs right it was here, man. Let's start on TikTok. Shout out to Road Dog Bobby, who was here the whole time, man. Shout out to the big Road Dog. I'll never forget when 6 of us in a LAN center were playing a massive game of 3v3 Dawn of War at like 2 a.m. and it went so long. One of the teammates fell asleep and the other teammate took over and played his army, and so when kept playing this for like another hour, and then sleeping. I woke up, turned off all his PC, and left, and the entire army disappear. But yes, we did play Among Us. Yes, I don't play much multiplayer anymore, though, man. I don't know. Multiplayer is kind of like lost it for me a little bit. Multiplayer has kind of lost it for me, man. But yes, I remember we used to have an internet cafe by us, and we would play me, Xenix, a couple other friend of ours. We would go to this it was a 24-hour LAN center, like an internet cafe, and we would be there playing Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft, Day of Defeat, all these other fucking PC games back in the day in like 2003. We'd be in there until like 3 in the morning. I would tell my mom, I'd be like, yeah, I'm sleeping at my friend's house. And we'd be in there till 3 or 4 in the morning playing fucking PC games. Yeah, it doesn't hit the same, man. It doesn't hit the same. Historically, multiplayer games have always been about the people you're playing with and like the social aspect of it. The game, most of the time, it just had to be like fun and kind of addictive, so have a little bit of addictive aspect to it. And then it was enhanced when you were playing with your friends and shit like that, and it made it more fun. But now, like, I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same for me. Let's continue shout-outs, though. Shout out to Road Dog. Shout out to Janelli Beans. Shout out to Norris. Shout out to... Who else was here? It might not let me go all the way back in chat. Who else was here? Duncan Ruffles. Sandman. Justin Taylor. Taryn. And I think that's all it's letting me see. Yes, that's all the chat is letting me see. CC Play is on TikTok right now, still playing Tomodachi. How is it, man? 1 to 10. And that's everybody that I see on TikTok that was here today. So thank you all for being here, man. As you guys know, we will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully you enjoyed yourself today. Now let's do shout outs for everybody that was on the Purple app. Shout out to Richard, Rusty,
Thank you.
Janelli Beans, Pickled, Buggykins, Charlie Star, Hey There Moon, Kyonen, Tavini, Shadowfire, Supernatural Monkey, and Jay Henry. There were more people that were here today. Bacon, Egg, and Cheese was here. Daniel was here. Captain Dave was here. Trying to think of who else was here. We had a lot of people here at one point, man. Fanny was here. CC Play was here. We had a lot of people, man. We had a lot of people. I say this at the end of every stream, and I make sure that I say this at the end of every stream, man. I appreciate all of you guys for pulling up every single time we press that go live button and hanging out here while we play some games, man. Everything that you guys do, building the Discord, posting food photos in there, talking, shooting the shit. Everything that you guys do to help build and grow this community, man. I appreciate all of you guys for everything that you do and giving us your time, man. The most important thing that you can give somebody is your time. You could be doing anything else in the world, and every single time we press that go live button, you are in here hanging out and choosing to give us your time. Everybody in here, me, everyone in chat, and I appreciate it. I know I do. This is a shout out for everybody. But again, we will be back tomorrow at noon, same time, same place, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves today and had a blast with all of the fucking soapboxing and fucking ranting and raving and shit that I was doing. So hopefully you enjoyed that aspect of today's stream, and hopefully we will see you guys again tomorrow, man, to do it all over again, man, to do it all over again. Hopefully we see y'all then. But until then, we will be on the Discord. We'll be shooting the shit, cracking jokes, all that stuff that we do in the Discord. And again, thank you all for being here today, man. You put those clouds in their place. You already know, man. I'll put the clouds in their place. And hopefully see you guys tomorrow. You know what time it is, y'all. Stay bold, stay beautiful, and stay blessed. Cue the outro music.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here.
Peace out, y'all. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Stay handsome, stay healthy, stay sexy, all that stuff. See you guys then. Love y'all. See y'all in the Discord. 80 stream streak. Holy shit. Before we end. See y'all then. Love y'all. Peace out. See y'all tomorrow.
Forget about it. How you doing?
Oh, nah. It's Titus, all right? It is not Titus.
Fuck the Yankees.
Let's do a stream where I drink so much caffeine that I have a heart attack live on stream and die. This is absurd.
Oh shit, he's climbing up the wall!
It's like the sky is melting.
Like, this game wouldn't be bad if the controls weren't like an absolute abomination.
Family. 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 I don't have enough time to process information on here, dude. I gotta talk. I gotta play games. I gotta look handsome. I got a lot on my shoulders, dude.